Whoa, check it out, Beavis.
Yeah, cool. Thank you, drive through.
Whoa, check it out, Beavis.
Yeah, cool. Thank you, drive through.
out, Beavis.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, drive through.
Oh man, oh man. Oh, Jiminy Christmas cheese and crackers. It is time for Quest for Glory 5. We finished Quest for Glory 4 last time. It fought me tooth and nail every step along the way. I have never played an adventure game that glitchy in my life. It joins the Hall of Infamy, in which Daggerfall and Might and Magic 9 reside. It is like part of the unholy triumvirate now. Yeah, it is done and out of the way. Fortunately, like I said in my last stream, I don't know if it's a coincidence or if people on the development team are watching my stream, but after like 10 years of lying dormant, the ScumVM team are resuming work on getting Quest for Glory 4 running in ScumVM. And I guess on the forums, one of the things they're doing is...
Check it out, Beavis.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and Scimitar, thank you very much for the raid. One of the things that they're working on doing is fixing all those scripting bugs and soft locks and stuff that just breaks and no longer works. So, that's a thing. If I ever lose my mind and decide to replay Quest for Glory 4, hopefully by that time it will be working in ScumVM. But yeah, no use putting it off any longer. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1. Oh man, there's a quality title screen right there. Here we go. Oh man, look at that impressive character model right there. And yet we can import our good friend Myth the Lore Master from Quest for Glory 4. There he is, looking all triangly and pointy. Alright. Some points to distribute. Just pump Vitality like all the way up. Vitality to me seems like it's the most important stat in the game for like any class. Yeah, there are underwater sections in this game with late 90s pseudo 3D swimming controls that never quite work the way they should. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Good enough, I suppose. Also, I like how our imported name is longer than any name you can actually type in. So it extends past the edge of the entry field. Yeah, here we go. Myth the Lore Master. Ain't no going back now. And yeah.
So, dear boy, the reason Fenris and I brought you here is this. You are
We
a
are
hero.
instantly cursed.
And so, in the grand tradition of all heroes, you need to go where you are most needed. That
Push him
happens to
towards
be
the camera.
Silmaria at this moment. The former king was assassinated a short while back. We have no idea why this was done or even who did it. Thus, you were summoned. Silmaria needs a new king, and thus the right of rulership is about to begin. This right will determine the next ruler for the kingdom. We would like you to enter the right of rulership. It is the most likely way to find the villain behind the nefarious deeds going on in Silmaria. If you choose to accept this mission, you will need to
A little more
go to
game
the
audio. Alright, I can fix that. Wasn't quite sure because these late 90s Windows games can be very uneven in terms of audio balance.
To speak with Logos, the centaur who is
Beavis,
in charge
we're
of
gonna be
Silmaria
rich.
right now. You
Yeah.
will
Oh, man.
enjoy Silmaria.
Gary, thank you very
I
much
am
for the
certain you will
sympathy
meet
bits.
some old friends and make new ones. This is an interesting city, and these are interesting times. I've arranged for you to stay at the most amusing inn in Silmaria. Would you like to go there now,
What have
or
I done?
are you ready to head into danger?
Shall we go into danger or shall we start our quest? I think we will start our quest. Here we go. Oh man, look at that. That character model. Might be dangerous. Help me to find it. This looks like a wizard's hat. Do you suppose it's magical? Duh!
We're gonna be rich.
Ghost Gloam.
Yeah, money.
Thank you very much for the 48 sympathy bits. This is a very strange area. You have a strong suspicion that magic is involved here. This rock is ignorant that it is igneous. This is Knob Hill, the ritzy section of town. You can hobnob with the nabobs here. Sort of reminds you of a song, like a bridge over quiet waters. Also, we can sneak, and for some reason the sneaking animation runs at like 3 frames per second. That's a good animation. This arena is huge and impressive. It obviously holds a lot of sports fans. Its palm looks prim and proper. This house looks like it is closed up for the winter. The owners have left it all alone. Lonely, isn't it? I think they might have put that in for thieves to have something to do. A very well-made door. This fence looks like it was made from spears. Not a nice thing to try to climb, unfortunately. This is a very tempting door for anyone of a dishonest nature who knows what treasures lie beyond. This upper building looks like the same basic design as the building down the way. Silmarian tract housing. Yeah, we can run too. We have a very high quality running animation. Look at that. Video game graphics just ain't gonna get any better than this. Look at him go. This guard's face shows irritation. It's not a pleasant expression. Guard is watching you with a pugnacious look. He definitely has a bad attitude. Maybe his name is Brad Attitude. Huge door makes a rather impressive entrance for the Hall of Kings. Flags wave continually from the steady wind that blows off the sea. Oh man, we get a bulletin board. And an exit. Welcome to Silmaria. Current events. Rights of rulership. The rights of rulership shall begin when 5 or more contestants have entered. Fishermen flee. The fishing villages of Marite have been deserted by the fishermen. Fishing boats have been attacked by Hesperian mercenaries, and the fishermen feared their villages would be attacked next. Honeybees have also been deserting their hives. This is considered by many to be a very bad omen. Rights of rulership. Enter rights. Silmaria wants you. If you have courage, moral strength, and leadership skills, you may have what Silmaria needs in a king. Enter the rights of rulership for 1,000 drachmas and compete to prove your worth as the next leader of Silmaria. Silmaria news. Justinian dead. Marite mourns her king. The kingdom of Silmaria is still shocked and in mourning for the assassination of our beloved king Justinian. May he rest peacefully in the Elysian fields of Hades. I'm gonna volume up just a touch more. How much money did we get to carry over? We have 200 drachmas. Apparently we don't have to visit like a money changer or anything in this one. We have a dagger. We have a tinder box, and we have 5 pieces of fruit. That is the music that plays when you look at fruit. I guess each item in this game has a theme song. Scary drachma noises. This guard ignores any attempt at conversation.
You may enter the Hall of Kings now.
Hey. This is the banner of cooperation and competition, the virtues of sportsmanship. This is the banner of subtlety and grandiloquence, the skills of the diplomat. The banner of nobility and pride, the symbol of kings. You wonder what this banner means. This looks like the banner of courtesy and civility, the virtues of counsel. See the banner of peace and harmony, the goal of good government. Alright, let's just run. Walking takes too long.
Greetings, Prince of Shapir. I am Logos, Counselor to Rulers and Speaker of Silmaria.
That is a good face.
Welcome to the Kingdom of Silmaria. I have heard much of you from your friends Erasmus and Rakish.
Greetings, my friend. It is good to know that you are here. This land needs a hero of your abilities.
I trust you understand why you were summoned here. The rights of rulership need one more entrant before it can begin. All other competitors are worthy individuals. However, I suspect that these rights will be more dangerous than they are intended.
We believe that the one or ones who assassinated the King of Silmaria will attempt to make certain the contestant they support will win.
You must understand that your life will be in grave danger from the moment you enter the right of rulership. We will be doing everything we can to stop the assassin, but you need to be wary. Hero of the lands of Shapir, Tana, and Mordavia, will you enter the rights of rulership?
We will greet him.
It is an honor to meet you.
Ask about Logos. We'll ask Logos about Logos.
I am the Speaker of Silmaria. I am the voice of the king and of the people. I will make certain that only the most worthy shall attain the rulership of this kingdom. That is my duty and my honor. Rakeesh and I have been friends for many years. When the king was assassinated, I contacted him through Erasmus for his wise counsel. Both Rakeesh and Erasmus mentioned you and spoke of your worthiness. The Rites of Rulership is a series of quests that will aid Silmaria. 5 individuals will compete to complete these quests. The one who accomplishes the most will be judged worthy to become king. To enter these rites, you must first contribute 1,000 drachmas to the rulership fund.
A lot of drachmas.
This can be done at the Bank of Silmaria.
Your father, the Sultan of Shapir, was informed of this by myself and my wife, and has contributed 300 drachmas toward your entrance in the rites. Erasmus and I have each deposited another 100 drachmas.
Okay. Might as well start the mighty page in the green notebook for this game.
During the Rites of Rulership, all quests will be announced one at a time. Some rites can be fulfilled by only one person. Other rites cannot end until all contenders accomplish their assignment. A more detailed explanation of the rites will be given when the Rites of Rulership begin. We await your entry into the contest.
All right.
The Bank of Silmaria is located in Town Square. The bank manager will be expecting you and explain the Right Fund. The Sultan Harun al-Rashid has sent a letter of recommendation about you. He says you would make a most splendid king, to use his words. He also sends you his blessing and trusts you will choose the future you wish to fulfill.
Man.
Our kingdom of Silmaria consists of the Isle of Merit and the outlying islands in the center of the Med Sea. The city of Silmaria was built upon the prime port of this island and is a thriving center of trade for the world. Merit is a large volcanic island that is said to have risen when Atlantis fell. It is mostly rock and seashore, rising steeply to the peaks of Mount Draconis. In the caldera of Draconis is the most inaccessible Lake Moray.
Kinda looks like the people from Thomas the Tank Engine. That's what he kinda looks like. He has that sort of plasticky look to him.
The entire island of Merit is the base of Mount Draconis. Draconis is too steep to climb, and though there are trails that traverse this island, most of Merit is uninhabited, save for the isolated fishing villages along the coast. Lake Moray rests in the heart of Mount Draconis. It is said to be linked to the sea, for it rises and falls with the moods of the tides. However, few have seen the lake other than by magic. Draconis is unclimbable. Atlantis was a kingdom that sank beneath the sea in a disaster eons ago. It is said that the inhabitants were transformed into tritons and other sea creatures.
Oh man. And just think, we only have like 30 to 40 hours of this.
The city of Silmaria is built on various levels. It was designed as a defensible fortress in the days when wars were more common. However, this city has been a center for peace and prosperity for generations. We have had no need for an army, and have none. Unfortunately, Merit has been invaded by Hesperian mercenaries. They have taken the outlying fishing villages. We do not have the force to drive them away.
When was your island invaded?
2 days after the king was assassinated. We do not presume this is a coincidence. However, Silmaria has the resources to withstand a siege, and has never in its history fallen to invasion. There are many small islands that surround Marite. They are mostly uninhabited, save by animals and monsters. A few of the larger islands are owned by the individuals that live there. Travel to some of the outer islands has become very dangerous lately. Many fishing boats have not returned, and reports of attacks by tritons and sea monsters are all too common. The sea is a very dangerous place. There are many fierce creatures that prey upon anyone foolish enough to swim.
Oh, so much lore. So much lore.
The Tritons are half human, half fish people who live under the sea. We have been at peace with their people for generations. We have no idea why they now turn against our fishermen. The assassin used a poison dagger to kill our king. The poison is very deadly and unknown to our healers. Unless an antidote is administered immediately, the victim is dead within a minute. Even with an antidote, unless the victim has a very hearty constitution, he will remain unconscious for weeks. We are trying to learn the exact nature of the poison in order to cure this.
The assassin of the king is a man skilled in stealth and the use of a poison dagger. A merchant was also presumed to be killed by the assassin, for his body was found by the docks, and he died from the same poison.
Right.
You have a wide range of experiences to draw upon from your past. It should serve you well in Silmaria. We will be pleased and proud to have such a worthy hero contesting to become our leader.
We actually done? Okay. We don't have to talk to Rakeesh too, do we? Oh, look at all the topics he has. Oh, man.
It is a pleasure to see you again. I can think of none I would rather have by my side in times of danger than you, dear friend. I am well and fine, my friend. We can speak later of these matters and of old times. You will find me during the day basking in the sunshine near the arena, on the other side of Nob Hill from here.
Nob Hill.
Logos and I first met in Thebes, when he was a young scholar and I was just earning my warrior rank.
I had journeyed there to study the riddles of the Sphinx. I mistook Rakeesh for a Sphinx when we first met.
When he
Logos
contacted
is an
me about
idiot.
the assassination and the invasion, I had a bad sense that things were even worse than they appeared. Thus, I came here. The rights of rulership are a wise and honorable way to choose a leader.
I'm sure they are.
The very quests will strengthen the kingdom and allow Logos to judge who will be worthy enough to be king of Silmaria.
That sounds like a good way to choose a leader for your country, is just have them solve a bunch of point-and-click adventure game puzzles. You tell how you freed the soul of the wizardess Irana from the darkness of Avuzul in Mordavia.
I sorrow to learn that Irana is truly dead. She was a paladin in all but name, and the world has lost a great goodness. I rejoice, though, that her soul is free. Thank you for your words. Silmaria is a lovely city. I have visited Logos here before these tragic occurrences. It reminds me of my homeland, Tarna. You should take some time to explore and enjoy yourself while you are here.
Can I go now?
I will see you soon, my friend.
Oh, he's gonna have just paragraphs and paragraphs more to say. Alright, where's this inn that Erasmus told us about? Not here, is it? The door is made from expensive hardwood and is extremely thick and sturdy. The lock is elaborate and tricky. You suspect that the owner of this house has money and knows how to discourage thieves. You are practically deafened by the sound of snoring from someone sleeping near the door. No response to your knock except the sound of a loud snore. Someone is sleeping very soundly quite close to the door. We'll leave them. What's in here? Oh, look at that guy. What we got here? Looks like announcements for the arena events. It says there will be a series of combat tournaments to determine the champion of Silmaria. There is also a warning that magical spells will not work in the arena. That leaves me out of this. Banners provide a touch of color to the drab surroundings. This looks like the banner of Circumference and his half-brother, Circumstances Beyond Our Control. Well, most banners provide a touch of color to the drab surroundings. However, this one reminds you of the banner of Cirrhosis of Deliver. Ferrari exudes a calculating and pompous nature that grates on your nerves. Its overweight character reminds you of a eunuch you once met in Rasir. So talk to our old friend Ferrari.
Good to see you again. I, Signor Ferrari, welcome you to the Arena of Silmaria. Here we are holding gladiatorial combats each evening for the next few weeks. You may come each evening to witness these displays of man's most brutal nature. It costs but 5 drachmas to observe the spectacle of combat. If you wish to do more than just observe, you may bet upon the outcome of such battles at the Dead Parrot Inn. However, I observe you're a man of action. Perhaps you would like to participate. There is a prize.
Look at our standing pose. We're so dainty.
As always, it is a pleasure to again be in your company. I am hoping to see you compete in this. It will be a pleasure to witness your skills in action. It is a fine place to observe the strengths and frailties of your opponents. I am presuming, of course, that you wish to participate in these barbaric
Real House, thank you very much for 7 months in a row. I really do appreciate it.
The betting board in the Dead Parrot lists the champion for the week and the challengers for the winner's prize. You may bet 10 drachmas or more upon either. The odds will be affected directly by your bet. If you're a challenger in the competition, you can more than double the amount of your entry fee when you win. If you're a champion, you can triple your entry fee. Knowing your reputation, I assume that will be easy money for you to earn. You may enter the competition at the betting board in the Dead Parrot, as well as place your bets. We shall meet again soon, I hope.
This banner is particularly attractive. It displays a very fine longsword design. The banner of Sir Prize, Sir Price, and Sir Price of the Gomer Pile. Ugh! No. This banner looks like someone used it as a towel.
What you want? I be Abdom. This place to fight or watch fight?
That's a good face right there.
Read board. Board tell fight. Go.
Door leads to the corridor surrounding the arena. The corridor takes you to the inner doors of the arena. Alright. Yep, it's 5. Also, haven't saved in a while, and I don't quite trust this game yet. I do not quite trust this game. Oh. Your Liontar friend Rakeesh, once the King of Tarna, walked with a pronounced limp from his battle against the demons. Still, he looks ready to fight again, whenever he may be needed.
Greetings, my friend. It is good to see you here in Marit. This island is already in need of your skills. I fear that it will need more heroism from you as things continue. You left behind most of your equipment when last I saw you. I am sorry, but I was unable to bring most of it. I can, however, give you this.
Give me a thing. Oh, he doesn't have spoken dialogue for this.
I was summoned here by my son Chakra, who has made this island his home. We are a long way from Tarna. My life mate Krisha will be pleased to learn that you are well, and now in Samaria.
Yeah, for Late Day Sierra, this was kind of released while they were in the middle of their death throes. This is pretty decent quality for end of lifetime Sierra.
Chakra has his own magic shop in the town square, and I am staying with him there. It has been a while since I had last seen him, and he has grown much. Tarna's enjoying the peace you brought to our land. Your friends Yesufu and Yohari are married now, and Uhura's child grows strong and proud like his mother. You are missed there. Krisha has a new apprentice she is instructing in the magical arts, or she would have joined us here. She said there is a strong magic surrounding this island. I suggest you speak with Chakra about that. There's an invading army of Hesperian mercenaries on Marit. No one is certain how large this force is yet. The skills you use to bring peace in Tarna might be useful here. There are very disturbing signs here. I do not yet know what is going on, but I do sense as if something very dangerous lies near here. Fortunately for Silmaria, you are here. The Centaur and I have remained good friends over the years. He is a wise counsel, and has guided 2 kings in Silmaria. He will soon guide a 3rd when the rites of rulership are over. King Justinian was a good ruler for this land. He ruled for almost 20 years, and Silmaria has flourished. Now a new king shall be chosen by the rites of rulership. If you do enter the rites, make certain that the one who does win is a worthy successor to Justinian. Silmaria deserves a good king. The rites of rulership are a series of quests to prove the worth of those who would be king. The quests vary, depending upon the needs of the kingdom. Logos and I will be determining what those rites shall be.
He was very enthusiastic about reading this line here.
I arrived not long after King Justinian had been killed by the assassin. Judging from the evidence, the assassin has the skills of a thief, for he scaled several walls and avoided many guards.
Ah, yes.
Chakra says that magic was used
only
also,
thieves can
but he does not believe
climb
that
and
the
avoid.
assassin is a spellcaster. The poison the assassin used is deadly. It is death to any who are touched by it, unless an antidote is given within seconds. Even then, the poison cannot be cured, and only the strongest will survive the coma it brings. It is for the best that Ad Avis has been destroyed forever. If the Dark One had been summoned, the entire world would have been endangered. I hope sincerely that whatever menaces Silmaria is but a shadow of the Dark One. Enjoy this city, my friend. It is beautiful. This is why we are heroes, you and I. That such places remain beautiful and the people remain safe.
Alright, what did you give me? Oh, it's our pin. Magical pin given to you by the Kata people as a sign of friendship and respect. Wait a minute, I just saw a dad joke. I just saw a dad joke. Where is it? There was a dad joke. Oh well. Oh man, look at these people. This winged lion makes an impressive statue. This dude's not wearing any pants. Person has the bronze armor and helm, typical of the soldiers and guards of Merit. Person seems to be a native of this island.
Συγγνώμη, δεν καταλαβαίνω.
And looks like she has worked as a fisherman or sailor at one time in her life. Oh, I see a very high quality model here. This attractive Kata lady has the beautifully expressive eyes and the sweet smile so common to her people. The bowls on this merchant stand are filled with beads and jewelry. Well, let's talk to this attractive Kata here.
Greetings, wanderer from afar. Welcome to the sea sands and shores of Silmaria. I am Sara, a Kata merchant of jewelry and gifts. How may I aid you on your journey?
Oh.
Welcome again, and thrice more welcome. You have the manners of one who earns the respect of all around you.
That's good. It's good. I like that.
We are the children of the desert sands, traders and merchants to 1,000 lands. My mate Marak the food seller, and my daughter Sala, the maker of music, have come to this land of water and waves to make our fortune. My life mate Marak sells food from a cart. He is on the other side of this plaza. Sala is still but a kitten, but she has talent and the will to become a highly skilled musician someday. Perhaps soon she will be invited to perform somewhere other than the streets of Silmaria. However, she is shy and doesn't speak except with her music. I am the seller of jewelry and baubles to please the eye
And both
enhance the beauty
jewelry
of the wearer.
and baubles.
I am most well, kind sir. I hope that I may be of service to you always. This is a beautiful city, although there is too much water for the desert fur of Akata. This is the town square, where the merchants have shops and stands. There is word said that a hero has been summoned to this land to drive away the invaders and restore the peace of Silmaria. The countryside has been overwhelmed with an army of outsiders. The city may be attacked at any time. That is why this city is so empty. Most of the people and visitors have gone elsewhere. So, you are the Prince of Shapir. You are a great hero of our homeland. I am most honored to speak with you, Kata friend. May you find
Goodbye.
in this land the heart's content which you seek.
Well, let's go talk to this dude who isn't wearing pants. Guard ignores you as he carries out his duties. We interrupted him while he was doing his duties. Also, he's blocking me. Oh, houseplant. Like a houseplant set out to enjoy the sun. Barrel might have come from a seafaring vessel. It has the odor of pine tar and rotten fish. Let's examine it. Barrel is filled with rainwater. It is too heavy to push around. Its door and the door peephole are shut. Wolfie is a canine, sort of a cross between a human and a German shepherd. He has big brown eyes. Thoughts look very artistic. What does he have to say to us? What sort of portrait will he show us?
Greetings, greetings, greetings. It is always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to Silmaria. I am Wolfie, an artist, an artisan of Grecian urns and amphoria.
Oh, gonna buy a blueberry squishy from him. Some scratch-off lottery tickets.
It is most genuinely a pleasure to be seeing you. My tail wags very fast. An amphora is a Grecian urn. It is used to carry liquids of all varieties. Are we speaking union or non-union?
What's a Grecian urn?
Silmaria is a very fine city, yes indeed. This is the best place to buy many things in this town square. You can meet many people here as well. Some of them will be so kind as to not pick your pocket as they walk by. At the docks you can rent a boat and take a pleasant sea voyage. It is most fun, as long as you do not drown or get attacked by the sea people. I am not much up at Nob Hill, except daily to read the notices and to keep informed of many things that go on in this city. It is how I know the assassin has been killing people on the streets of Silmaria. I have even made a visit to the Guild of the Adventurers in the west part of town, even though I am not an adventurer. The guildmaster there is most impressive. If he came where I came from, he would be sacred. I think you will be very happy in Silmaria. It is a very good place to be, even if the city is soon to be overrun with foreign soldiers and destroyed economically by war with the sea people. Oh, you must be very careful of the monsters, thieves, and the assassins here too. All in all, you will find Silmaria to be most exciting.
I don't know if I want to talk to you anymore, but we will.
It is said that the countryside is overrun by the invaders from the north. Soon they will be knocking at our gates and asking to take over the kingdom, I am thinking. The sea people have been attacking many of the ships that sail to and from our harbor. The lives of many fish have been spared, for the fishermen have left this island. It is just as well, for they lost their homes to the soldiers. This was once a very fine place for thieves. There was not a day gone by when I did not admire how a thief had taken something before my eyes without me seeing him. Most of them are gone away right now. I have heard that these thieves are off searching for an ebony raven. This is most curious, for I have seen such a bird flying over the city. You would think that they would look up there for it first. The king of Silmaria was killed by an assassin, or so it is said. There is another person that the assassin has murdered, if the rumor is to be true. It is a wonder if we are not all killed by him. You wish to know more about me? I am only an artist, trying to make a living by selling what crafts that I can. I come from the lands of Punjabi, where my people the Canines live. I am skilled at making art with clay or paint. If you have need of something made or painted, then I would be most happy to be doing it for you. I am making these amphora and pots to sell for the people. I am also making nice maps for people to get lost with. Most of all, I am painting fine pictures that never sell. Tailors do make very good paintbrushes if you are lucky enough to have one. My people are cunning and clever, I am thinking. There is not a one of us who does not make very much money by working all the time. In this way, we do not find the time to spend the money we make. Punjabi is lying to the east of here by many, many miles. It is in the land of India. Someday I hope to sell enough to be making my way back to there. At times I am most homesick.
India.
Oh my goodness, you are certainly a hero. This is very good, because it is that Silmaria could use your help, I am thinking.
Racist caricature dog will paint stuff for us. Goodbye.
As they would say in the lands I have come from, namaste. This means greetings to you, and I am hoping much to see you again.
Let's leave him be. Clear water pours down from the rocks above town square. The bank is a most impressive edifice. There is a complicated trap upon the door. This game would not kill us. Oh.
You should go now.
The bank is closed. We spent all day listening to characters yammer on and on at us. It seems to be the universal symbol of magic shops wherever you travel. Looks like a wizard's library stuffed with arcane tomes and mystical manuscripts. Oh.
Greetings, Prince of Shapir. My father Rakesh informed me of your arrival. I am Chakra Sotarna, and this is the magic shop of Silmaria.
Hello. Oh, you have so much stuff to say.
Greetings unto you, wizard. I am a wizard like yourself. I apprentice with my mother, Krisha, and the enchantress Aziza of Shapir. I am specializing in object enchantment. My mother thinks highly of your magical skills. With several years of devotion to the art, you could become one of the most powerful of wizards. The enchantress Aziza is a very good teacher. She demands precision and dedication to the art of magic. I had to work very hard to please her, but I learned much. I make mystic magnets and have made a magical charm bracelet that enhances a wizard's skills. I also create mana pills and mana potions. The mystic magnets are a pair. You set one in a place of safety, a bedroom for example. You have only to use the other magnet upon yourself to teleport instantly back to the room with the other magnet. As you can tell, this can save your life when you are in danger. The magic charm bracelet increases the wearer's magical skills immensely. It is very difficult to create, and I have only one available for sale right now. Mana pills help restore some of your magical essence after you have cast spells, and the container will vanish when the pills have been used. Mana potions restore your mana completely. It is more efficient than taking the mana pills, but it is more expensive. This is a land that is rich with magic. This island is rumored to have risen when Atlantis was destroyed eons ago. There are many magical items and weapons to be found here. Many merchants sell such items if they consider you to be trustworthy. What is a shop of magic without spells? However, you are an experienced wizard, and I have only a few spells that you are unlikely to have learned elsewhere. This is my home and workshop, in addition to being a magic shop. If you are interested in purchasing something, just let me know. You freed Irana's soul from Avuzul. I grieve to learn that Irana is indeed dead, but I rejoice that her soul is at rest. May you walk ever with wonder, wizard.
Oh, we can leave. We can leave. This is the apothecary of the city. Just want to find the inn. What is this? A door. It's down to the docks. Is the inn by the docks, I wonder? Ugh. First glance, this building looks like a fortress, its windows heavily barred. Then you observe the quality and opulence of its construction befits a small palace. You suspect someone with a lot of money built this atypical inn. There we go. Dead Parrot Inn. Be down here then. Oh, who's that?
Dead Parrot is open.
Thank you, sir. Person is probably the brother of the guard who stands outside the Dead Parrot Inn. Huge man ignores you. One-armed man has the weathered, tanned skin of a sailor who has spent many a year at sea.
A right pleasure it is to be meeting you, mate. I be Orestes, a retired seaman, as it were.
He made sure to say seaman.
This be a fine place to be, stranger. You'll like it here.
He knew I would laugh otherwise.
Rumors is it you want to be knowing? Well, matey, dead men tell no tales, nor do I. Be seeing you around, I be sure.
Well, Nawar, look who walked in. What can I do for you, tall, blonde, and handsome?
I know what I'd like to do for him.
My name is Budar. If you see something you like, just let me know.
If you like what you see, let me know.
The woman is overweight and underdressed, but she has a merry and rather wicked smile. She looks like she likes what she sees, and she's looking at you. This attractive woman is watching you with a smile and a wink. Her harem dress fits her very well. What is that? Huge room is rather... okay. Like a huge dartboard. What else is going on around here? The bar stool would either stick to you or fall apart. Either way, someone here would expect you to pay for it. Oh, how many topics does she have to talk about?
Ooh, it's always a pleasure to meet a man
No wonder
like
this
you.
game...
I prefer the pleasures that come after meeting the man.
I wonder this
Now,
game
maybe
came
a
on like
miss,
12
but she
CDs or
doesn't
something.
miss much.
Everyone talks too much.
Nawar and I come from Razir, where the desert sand is hot.
That's not the only thing that's hot.
I'll be happy to serve you a drink. What can I get for you? The Dead Parrot Inn is the place to visit if you'd like a little nip now and then.
I know I like to nip every once in a while.
Oh, you can gamble on combat or skill or on love, if you like.
I know which I'd like.
Just call her Melody. She's real sharp, knocks guys flat, and boy, does she know the score. Welcome to Silmaria, oh hider in harems. We didn't get a chance to get to know you last time we met.
I'd certainly like to get to know you better.
This is not a bad place to be, once you get to know it.
There are better things to get to know here.
Yeah, this game, because I have the stealth skill, this game assumes, even though I picked wizard for my class, it assumes that I am a thief. So it is giving me all the thief dialogue options.
Come on back and see me sometime.
So we might actually already be stuck here if it gives me nothing but thief quests that I can't do, and not wizard quests that I can do.
Hello there, stranger. My name is Nawar, and I'll be happy to help you any way I can.
Oh, she has so many dialogue options.
I'm happy to greet you any day. It's a pleasure to meet you. Speaking of pleasure, the Dead Parrot is a good place to come when you want some company.
Yeah, so we might already be kind of doomed here if the game assumes I am a thief and gives me thief quests that I can't actually do because I don't have the rest of the skills.
This is the Wheel of Fortune. Just show me your money.
Rather than giving me wizard quests that I can do.
Silmaria can be cold at night this time of year. You might need something to warm your bed. Or perhaps someone. So we have met before. I thought so. I'd never forget your face. Come back soon. I can't wait to see your, smile again.
Suppose we can sneak, get some stealth points. This short man with the shifty look is familiar to you. The last time you saw him, he was being dragged away by the guards of Rasir. He is Ugart, the seller of information. Well, there's Signor Ferrari again, too, or Signor Ferrari.
You've made quite a name for yourself, haven't you? It'll be interesting to see what you can do for Silmaria. Rumor has it that you could be her next king. I am the owner of this Dead Parrot Inn. I am a man of vast influence, and I'm certain we should get to know each other better. It is always a pleasure to meet old friends in new places, is it not? I was forced to leave Rasir not long after you did. When the Sultan of Shapir took the city over, he did not approve of the way I did business. The Dead Parrot Inn is an oasis in this dreary little kingdom. It is a place to relax, refresh yourself from your busy day. If you are skilled, you can earn some money at the Wheel of Fortune. If you are lucky, you can make some real money betting on the combat held each night at the arena. If you are very, very skilled, you can make even more money by fighting in the arena and backing your winnings with a few well-placed bets. All in all, you'll find plenty to amuse yourself here at the Dead Parrot. Silmaria reminds me of Rasir when Ardavis first took over. The warning signs are there that things will get worse here before they get better. How fortunate for Silmaria
man, I beat.
that you are here.
Thank you so much for 7 months in a row. Really do appreciate it.
Ugarte has his uses.
I am a businessman, and I've always had my sources for information. If you need to know something, I'm certain I can find out what you want to know. For a modest fee, of course.
It is good to see you again. I'm quite certain that we'll be seeing more of one another in the future.
It is good to see you again. We parted the last time under most unfortunate circumstances. I was afraid I would not see you or anything else again. Fortunately, I got lucky. I am doing rather well for myself here in Silmaria. There are many things which I know that others want to know as well. Silmaria has her little secrets, and I make a point of finding them. This island is not the pretty little resort it seems to be. There are many dangers for the unwary here. You wish to know rumors? I make a living from selling rumors. However, since we are such old friends, I will be happy to share a little of my knowledge with you. There is talk that there will soon be an invasion of this island. Already, many people have left. I will be happy to provide letters of transit should you care to leave here too. Farewell, my friend. If you have any need of my services in the future, you can usually find me here at the inn.
Looks like Paul Bearer. I wonder if grinding stealth in this game works by moving stealthily, or if it's like some of the games where it's switching between stealth and normal movement is what trains the skill. Well, I already built like 5 points of stealth talking to those guys up there. Kinda hoping I could get a room to stay in. Oh wow, that's going up really fast. We like spend a bit of time wandering around here in the inn and like build our stealth up to 400 or so. Maybe, I think Erasmus said that he had arranged a room for me here, so maybe I don't. I got 10 points of stealth just from walking from there to here. Maybe we don't need to pay for our own room. Alright, that's enough of that. Hello? Strange free-floating vapor glides silently through here. There's the impression of someone trapped in deep sorrow. Oh, we got ghosted. Okay. It's alright. Be some sort of betting device for gambling. Coquino, Abdul, Elsa, Toro, Magnum. Who's this guy? Man's features are concealed beneath his short cloak. Though you cannot see his face, you feel his eyes glaring at you. Am I flexing? And acknowledges you with a grim smile that has no trace of humor. He doesn't seem too friendly or willing to talk. Huh. Don't tell me this is an inn that we can't actually stay at. You're the owner of the inn. Where are your bedrooms? our score. Somehow we got 768 experience points by wandering around talking to people. What about you? Got something to say?
Συγγνώμη, δεν καταλαβαίνω.
Guess not. Archway leads to the west side of town. You'll have to pass through here for the west side story. I'm just gonna assume that inn has no rooms for us to stay in. Maybe there's another inn that we can stay in instead. The Adventurers Guild. Though many guilds you have been in with pleasure, they seem like homes away from home. Adventurers Guild is closed for the night. You peer through the window in the door, you see a cell for felons. This is where foolish thieves are placed. Good thing you are nobody's fool. You just want a place to sleep for the night. There's another inn. The door of the inn looks like there are no practical jokes hidden here. How unusual for a gnome. Oh no. Oh no. Anne is a cheery-looking squat gnome with laughing eyes and a large smile. What's your face gonna look like?
Hello, sailor. I'm Anagrama, Gnome Anne, and this is my land inn. California, or whatever it is they say around here. Want to get to know me a little better? I'd sure like to get to know you. I came all the way from Zurich to make this little bed and breakfast in winterless wonderland. And what happens? No tourists. That's the way my life goes. This seemed like a good deal. I got a good loan from the other innkeeper in town. Nice guy, if a little chubby. As my first and only customer, I'll let you have the best room in the joint. I don't know much about Silmaria, because I've only been here a short time. I'm always in and never out. Oh, so you're the guy the Chatting Rat made arrangements for. Cheesed to meet you. Your room's paid up through the month. Yours is the first door at the top of the stairs. All the comforts of Gnome, including gnome-cooked meals. I'll be seeing you.
You have anything else to say, do you? And motions you to sit down at the table. She'll be right with you. Oh man, here we go. Just phased through the wall there. She's a ghost.
The cooks have fixed something really special. Pancakes topped with fruit. They started to make a salmon souffle, but they didn't have any salmon. They did get a good deal from Andre on some anchovies, though. Sal wanted to make a blueberry pie, but Merrick was selling bananas and grapes, so she made those into a pie instead. Just as Rover was taking the souffle out of the oven, Tony called Tessie a frumpy old toadstool, so she threw the pie at him. She got him square on the face, and the fruit pie pan fell on the souffle, squashing it flat. So now we have anchovy pancakes and baked fruit. Hope you like it.
We get eating sound effects. The food smells odd and tastes odder. We're gonna get diarrhea from that. Who ever heard of a red-nosed reindeer? Can't reach the nose of this reindeer to tweak it. The fine sign, 9. We're illiterate and we can't read it.
If you want to get into your room or the inn late at night, you'll need a key. Here you are.
A very normal door with a very normal lock. Top drawer doesn't seem to be used as often as the bottom one. Opening the bottom drawer, you find a spare bed sheet. You borrow the sheet in case you need it later. Top drawer is empty. This bedroom is your home away from home while in Silmaria. It isn't the fanciest place you've ever seen, but it's clean and comfortable. Like a portrait of Elsa von Spielberg. She obviously wants to keep an eye on you. Looks like a landscape done by some amateur painter and purchased at a yard sale for a drachma. It was not a bargain. Urn should be returned. Its back is cracked. Like a storage locker for unneeded junk. Just the place to take a little load off your backpack. Alright, we can stash stuff away. This is a rare bear chair. Considering this place is run by a gnome, you're expecting a whoopee cushion at the least. An example of an artist with too much paint on his hands. Like a fairly comfortable bed, relatively free of bed bugs. Here we go. How's the game so far? People in this game like to talk a lot. Go to sleep, make the bed, jump on the bed, steal the sheet. We already stole a sheet. Good for us. What did that do? Nothing. Awaken much refreshed early the next morning. Make our bed. It's alright. A good place to get rid of unwanted trash.
Aloha, boy. Oi, you're a sight for shore eyes since I landed here.
The disgusting slop that you're going to serve us today. Yeah, characters in this game like to talk a lot, like massive amounts.
The cooks have fixed something really special. Pancakes topped with fruit. They started to make a
Oh,
salmon
you're saying the
souffle,
same
but they
thing. Can I
didn't have
skip
any
it?
salmon, just as
Okay, good. I hope she's not going to go through that whole pancakes with fruit story every time I order some food here. Alright, let's check out the Adventurers Guild. Why did you turn around? Go this way. Oh man, this is not a pretty game. Logbook of Adventures in Silmaria. Let us sign our name with a flourish. Looking the logbook over, you realize that it is relatively new. You figure it was started when Toro took over as the Adventurer Guild Master of Silmaria. Latest entry says, I, Elsa von Spielberg, have come to Silmaria to win the rights of rulership and become ruler of this kingdom. Take the pen lying on the table, dip it into the octopus ink, and sign your name and quest into the book. Oh, we didn't sign with a flourish. Of notices various people have posted. Potion ingredients needed. Feathers. Hey man, need some energy? So do we. Bring the feathers of a Pegasus to the apothecary. We'll fix you up. Keep on truckin'. Enter rights of rulership. Be king of Silmaria. Good job for best man or woman. Go to Hall of Kings. Help wanted. Lost basket. Lost small wicker basket. Last seen beach southwest of Silmaria. Return to Sara the bead merchant. Small reward. Maybe it was a very, very special basket with great sentimental value. Wanted help. Regicide. Wanted for the crime of regicide. Assassin of the King of Silmaria. Reward of 2,000 drachmas for information leading to arrest. It's a numbskull. A treadmill or a torture device, hard to tell. A dolphin-free tuna. It was caught on porpoise. The night is always darkest just before the pawn. Writing on the plaque shimmers for a moment, then reads, to unlock the mystic gate to untold riches and power, you have to but say the word that rhymes with orange. It's a tippy gnu and antlers, too. Oh no, Pumbaa! Okay, that one's pretty funny. Alright. You cod swear this fish just winked at you. It must be either a flirting finny or a kissing gourami. Swords are so dull, they are more likely to bore you than to bore a hole in you. Legend says only virgins can see unicorns. You pretend you can't see it. Yikes, for a moment you thought you accidentally entered the Lawyers Guild. The best of times, it was the worst of rhymes. A tough way to make a buck. Just for the halibut, you yell. He's hard of herring. Hey, that's the way the cods fall. You are not moose taken. This is the rare moose fish. Remember, no moose is good moose. It's Mickey's mantle. This Minotaur is very familiar to you. It's Toro from Spielberg. He looks like he is a lot tougher than the first time you met. Go talk to him.
Good see Hero Man. Good Hero Man here. Toro like Hero Man. Good see Hero Man. Like Silmaria. Feel like home. Like guild. Important job. Miss Elsa. Want Elsa be here more. Glad see you. Good place talk adventure. Good place make body strong. Good place learn things. Good place. Toro come here. Guild guy ask Toro if adventurer. Toro say yes. Guild guy say Toro, guild master. Guild guy go, Toro stay. Toro, guild master.
Good for you.
Come here with Elsa. No like man Elsa with. Stay here in Silmaria. Elsa good. Elsa hero. Make brigands leave Spielberg. Fight brother all time. Brother dumb, but brother boss. Dumb boss, bad boss. Elsa leave Spielberg. Elsa come here be boss. Elsa good boss.
Okay. This zebra obviously didn't hide before, for its hide now. Let's use this thing. Engage in the strenuous task of physical fitness. It takes a lot of energy to do this much work. There we go. Oh man, we got strong from doing that. Not a door, is it? Metal grate prevents access to the stairs. There's a simple lock on the grate. The stairs lead to a landing. Continue upwards. You can make out several voices snoring upstairs. A small sign on the door says, Old Fisherman's Home. No response. People are still asleep upstairs. Your pounding doesn't begin to disturb the sleepers upstairs. They must be re-tired. Let's go talk to this presumed person here. Young man looks like he is around 20 years of age and has been outdoors most of his life. I can still hear them snoring.
That means good day here in Silmaria. Welcome to our city. I hope you find happiness on this island. I am Andre, a fisherman. I am also happy to ferry people to the nearby islands on my boat.
I guess we got a new soundtrack now.
Yasas, it is nice to see a new face around here. I am out on this dock on most mornings. I fish for most of the day and evening and come back in the night. I know the waters around Silmaria in my sleep. If you ever wish to go for a boat ride, I'll be happy to take you around the bay or to the nearby islands. Any further out than that, and boats are attacked by sea creatures. Most fishermen on Marit live in the villages outside town. That is, they used to live there. Tritons are half men, half fish people who live under the water. They used to be friendly and helpful to fishermen. Lately, though, they have attacked every ship that sails past the nearby islands. No one knows why they have become hostile. The mercenaries are armed soldiers who have been sailing into the fishing villages and driving all the fisherfolk away. They could invade the city any day. Silmaria is the only city on the island of Marit. Marit is a large island, as you can see if you look on the map. In good years, you can sail around the entire island. This is not a good year, and the seas are too dangerous to travel that far. It was good speaking with you. Yasas!
Who's this guy? The Centaur Weaponsmith looks like a veteran of many battles. He has muscles on top of muscles. Let's talk to him.
Yeah. Welcome to sunny Samaria. What do you want? I'm Pholus, weaponsmith and weapon seller. You need a good weapon, you go see me. You got a spare weapon you want to get rid of? I may decide to buy it. If it's about weapons, I'm the person you want to deal with. You want to see my weapons? Show me you've got the cash, and I'll show you my stuff. There's a strong warrior in town who calls himself Magnum Opus. He knows how to use real weapons. There's also a big, ugly guy that hangs around with the scientists. I don't see that he's got any weapons, but I hate to mess with the size of those fists. Then there's a woman. I can't believe a woman thinks she can become king here. Kings are men, not dames. She'll learn her lesson soon enough. If you play in the big leagues, you've got to be tough. The rights of rulership are not for wimps. They prove who is the finest man suited to become the king. You've got to be tough to be the king of Samaria. Brains and brawn, the best combination for the true warrior. You're a hero? Wouldn't know it to look at you. You'll have a chance to prove it around here. Just enter the rites of rulership, and we'll see who's a hero. You know where to look if you're looking for weapons.
What is this? Rocks. Grab some rocks. I can't grab... Oh, there we go. We pick up the rocks. You have to, like, specifically click on the tiny pixels that the rocks occupy. There we go. We got rocks.
Συγγνώμη, δεν καταλαβαίνω.
See. It's a shrubbery, all right, but it's going knee-where. Myth of the Snore Master. The brisk sea wind flings the cold sea spray into your face. The air is filled with a subtle aroma of dead fish. You found the docks of Silmaria. Old brick chimney rises above the weapon maker's forge. It takes a lot of heat to make a fine weapon. Let's mess with his chimney. He carefully funnels the heat away from the building. It is barely warm to the touch. I wonder why the doors of this building look like something you'd see on a barn. Then you realize the weaponer is a centaur. It all makes sense. It does not look like anyone has used it for some time. I can still hear them snoring. What if I save and then load my game? No. We're just gonna hear snoring for the rest of the game, the next 40 hours. It's broken. This is a good game. It is well made. Frenetic fish swims swiftly round the tiny tank. I bet his name is Ermin, as in, this is my fish. What happens if I quit? Start the game over again and reload. Oh, finally. Alright. Oh, that's much better. The room has the smell of dust and musty books. It is so cluttered that there is hardly any room to walk. A layer of dust you can scuff on the floor. You gather that no one but you has come through the entrance in some time. This globe is a map of the world of Gloriana. Go play with it. Oh. There's a Myth of the Lore Master sitting over there. But you're sure that a fishbowl on your head would make it the life of the party. It would be singularly unhealthy for the fish. A weary old man who looks very, very bored. Let's go talk to him. Maybe he's cursed.
What? Oh, what are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Name? What's a name, boy? I've been called a lot of things in my time. You can call me famous adventurer. That's mostly what I'm known as now. New in town, huh? I was going to write a travel book about Silmaria sometime. Maybe I did. Just can't remember. Anyway, go see for yourself. Only way to learn. This is the famous Adventurers Correspondence School. You think this was the library of Silmaria? So you're a graduate of this school. I didn't think anyone ever read the crap I write. Got some advice for you, kid. Don't grow old. It ain't worth it.
The shelves. Mess with the shelves. Don't squid yourself. There's a lot to see here, and you could learn something if you know where to hook. Browsing through the books, you see one about local legends of Merit. I cannot quite grasp the perspective being used here. Glancing through the book, you see many myths and legends of this land. This book looks fascinating. Feel around in the empty box for a while, eventually discover there is nothing in it. Oh, you knew that. The ship is a little small for you to take sailing. Checking out the items on the board, you see an announcement for last year's E4 Expert Existential Explorers Expedition. Convention had Professor Grant Gottfield's famous lecture on future field trips to Fricana, South Fricana safaris with Hank Milan. Yeah, we're living in the far future. So, this looks kind of like a beach. Go find that basket. We'll go ask her about the basket. Maybe we need clues. Who are you? Delicate melodies waft from the lovely Kata musician's panpipes. You can look but don't touch. Sala is deeply involved with her music.
Welcome, welcome, stranger. I am Marak, and this is my stand of food. If you find yourself suffering from the pangs of hunger, or desire just a snack to brighten your day, you have come to the proper place. May I aid you in any way? Just let me know, for I am at your service. I am well and fine, thank you. It is a beautiful day, is it not?
There's Cyberbot. Oh, it's going. Not quite sure what to think of this game just yet. The people in this game love to talk and talk and talk and talk.
This city can be confusing to those new here. Silmaria has 4 plazas. This is the town center and the place of merchants. Above us is the plaza called Nob Hill. There are 2 paths that lead downward from this plaza. One will take you to the docks, the other to the westmost gates of the town. Here is where you may buy things of beauty of my life mate, enjoy the music of my daughter, or find things of use from Wolfie the artisan. You might also save your money at the bank, find things of mysterious power at the shop of magic, or items to improve your health at the apothecary's shop. The bank is the fine building with the winged lion statues. The banker will be happy to take your money. Do not be dismayed by the wizard Chakra. He is powerful and wise, and has a deep heart. The apothecary is run by a most interesting human and his life mate. They are both caring people and will aid you in any way they can. At Nob Hill, you will find the Hall of Kings, center of the leadership of the city. You will also find the arena, a place where combats are held for the recreation. Many of the wealthiest of Silmaria reside on Nob Hill. There is also a magical device of which I have no real knowledge. I suggest you go up to Nob Hill and look at the thing yourself. You are more likely to know more of it than I. At his shop beside the docks, you will meet the weaponer Pholus. There is also an inn and tavern there. I have heard there is some sort of school located nearby, but I do not know for certain. Pholus is a centaur weaponsmith, and he makes a variety of weapons. He would be delighted to sell you something, I am certain. The Dead Parrot Inn attracts adventurers and travelers to relax within its walls. I have never ventured there myself, for those who stand guard remind me unpleasantly of why I left Razir. At the west end of this city, you will find the Adventurers Guild and Gnome Anne's Inn. Anne is a very amusing person, and I believe that her inn would be a good place to spend one's nights. I have foods of all types to delight the taste. From savory to sweet, I have something that is unique. The island of Marit is usually very popular this time of year. Unfortunately, the death of the king and the invasion have driven many away. I am Marak, a kata from the land of Razir, desert birthplace of my people. My family and I have journeyed afar to serve one and all with such pleasures that they might fancy. My mate and beloved is Sara, maker of gifts who has a stand on the other side of the plaza. My darling daughter is a fine musician and shares her love of music with all who have ears.
Oh, I think I'm just gonna take a nap here while he talks.
My family and I sell joys for the ear and the taste and the eye. My wares treat the mouth to a variety of sensory experiences from this region and beyond. We Kata are a desert people from the lands to the east. We are traders and merchants to the world. Several years ago, my people were driven from our homeland and scattered with the winds by a most evil man who usurped the throne of Razir from its rightful emir.
Nested conversation topics.
My homeland has been freed by a hero, and the land is now ruled by a wise and gracious woman. One day, my family and I shall all return to the desert lands once more. It has been said that a mighty hero was brought to the desert lands by my people. He defeated the foul wizard that drove away the kata. The hero is said to be a most kind and
Punny
brave
Bones literally got hated out of existence, so he was cut from this game.
The new ruler of Razir is the daughter of the old emir. She proved herself to be resourceful and wise, and welcomes my people home. Her name is Zaisha. So, you are a friend of my people? It is an honor to meet such a hero. You are already a part of kata stories and history.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, because apparently in Quest for Glory 4 there is a vital, possibly game-breaking puzzle if you don't know what to do, where the only clue for it was hidden in like one nested dialogue option and a completely optional NPC that you don't have to talk to otherwise.
It is a pleasure to meet you, and I hope that I may aid you in any way that I can.
We're sneaking. And yeah, this game kinda looks like it fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. You could do it if you got the information from outside the game, yeah.
Oh, Jewel in our luck.
It's that prince person who told me about you. I'll never forget him. I can't tell you how happy I am that you told me about Julinar back in Tarna. Whatever your name is.
Welcome to our apothecary. I believe we have met before, although I was in quite another form at the time.
Oh, that's right. Julinar was a tree when you last saw her, wasn't she? Well, it's good to see you again.
It's like a lovely bunch of jalapeno peppers. Some say that garlic is the sovereign cure for all illnesses. Others say it mostly cures relationships. Julinar appears to be an attractive young lady with a good deal of common sense. This bearded man looks much happier than he did in Tarna. Alright, how many hours are you going to talk to me?
Hi, it's so good to see you again. I really have to thank you for telling me about Julinar. She's everything I dreamed she would be. I left Tarna and went all the way to Shapir by boat. I followed your directions, and there I found Julinar, all alone in the desert, just like you told me. I guess even trees get lonely. So I camped out there and talked to her, gave her some hugs and some really good plant food I brewed. Her leaves really perked up with my kind words. Then I awoke one night and the tree was gone. There sat the girl of my dreams in her place. I was totally thrilled, even if I did kind of miss the tree. We've been together ever since. We're doing a good business here. The plants just love this place and grow really well. We like making people happy too. This is such a wonderfully cosmic place to be. I'm really glad we came here. Come back soon. You need to mellow out a little more. Put some flowers in your hair, that sort of thing.
Oh.
It is a great pleasure to see you. You have been most kind to me. It is good to be human again. In the form of a tree, you can learn great wisdom, but it is the knowledge born of solitude. I now enjoy greatly the company of others. I am mastering the arts of healing both the body and the soul. Salim is a man of great kindness in heart. I am deeply happy with him. With Salim's knowledge of potions and pills and my healing abilities, we have much business here. This land is so much more alive than the deserts I grew up in. It is so green and lush that it soothes the soul. If you are ever injured, I will be honored to heal you.
What have you got for sale? Stamina pills. Poison cure, healing pills. Fireproofing potion. Can't really spend a whole lot though, because we need the 1,000 drachmas to start the main quest. Yeah, right now, I don't really know about this game. Maybe it will turn around for me and I will start to enjoy it. Right now, it talks and talks and talks, but says nothing.
Welcome, friend, to Al-Katas. May that pin be ever the sign of friendship between us. There is a rumor that the last king of Silmaria was murdered. It is a very sad thing, for he was a good ruler. I am pleased, as always, to speak with you.
I'm gonna assume if you just choose danger, I think it just starts you in the middle of a fight, but you end up coming back here anyway.
Welcome and good day. How may I please you?
She doesn't
May
want
your
to.
journey be ever to your
She does not want to talk about her basket.
Greetings, and welcome to the First Bank of Silmaria. This is the safest place to keep your savings secure from pickpockets and thieves. would you like to leave your money with me? Oh, it's you. I was told you were coming. Your friend set up a savings account in your name. Hefty sum of 500 drachmas. You've got some generous friends, let me tell you.
Up until now, we're each game in the series an improvement. For me, I still like the first one the best. First one was the best. Second one was okay. Third one was okay. Fourth one was good until it started to literally fall apart on me. So unfortunately, I have to put the fourth one at the bottom for now. This one I'm undecided on. No! 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 I don't need this many dialogue options for a banker, but I'm afraid I'll miss some vital clue if I don't do all this.
Hi there. Have you invested in your future? This is the place to save.
I don't want this.
I'm Sam. Sam the Banker Man. I own and run this bank. Would you like to make a deposit?
Talk slow.
The First Bank of Silmaria will keep your money safe and secure. Drachmas can get heavy when you carry too much of it, and you make yourself a target for every cut purse around.
Oh, he has nested dialogue options.
The Right of Rulership Fund is set up for the competition to become King of Silmaria. You need to contribute 1,000 drachmas in order to enter the Right of Rulership. Usually people have friends and relatives help raise that much cash. We have one fund which gets contributions from all the guards in Silmaria. It takes a lot of money to enter the Right of Rulership, but it is a great honor to compete to become king. Your savings will be kept in the most secure safe in all of Silmaria. The safe is equipped with the latest in modern locks and has a complex strap guaranteed to fry the robber foolish enough to try it. Thanks to your good friends, you've already got 500 drachmas in your account. That lion guy said that he and Erasmus the Wizard were starting the savings account for you. They wanted you to enter the Right of Rulership. Man, you have strange taste in friends, but they sure make good ones. Silmaria is a great place to settle down and save a little for the future. Too many people forget how important a savings account can be, particularly adventurers. Adventurers think they can fight monsters forever. Next thing they know, they are begging in alleyways, a sad fate for a once respectable hero. So save today to keep the alleys away, I always say. I thought you looked familiar. Yeah, we met in Spielberg, where I was working the alley as a professional panhandler.
Oh.
It wasn't long after you left Spielberg that the pass cleared and the tourists flocked back to town. I made a small fortune and said bye-bye to those cold climes. Came to Silmaria and needed some place to stash my cash. So I started my own bank. Seemed appropriate after all. I'm still asking others for their money. Our banking hours are dawn to dusk daily. When you save here, you know your money is safe.
I have spent 9 hours, I think, talking to people. Oh. Yeah, 9 in-game hours. I woke up at I think 6 a.m., talked to people, and now it's after 3 p.m. I have not done any adventuring. I have done, like, errands. pretty soon everything will be closing again. We have a very, very exciting quest, though. The Kata bead merchant in the market square lost her basket by the beach, and we must find it for her. We're outside. Quick, run away from this game and go into a different one. Wish he would just, like, jump into the ocean and swim to the horizon, never to be seen again. This mechanical device has a lever on the left side. A section extends into the windmill's gears, and a section extends back into the control room. See some sort of sign about Science Island. You feel older and more tired. Lever looks like it affects the machinery leading from the control box below and out to the overhanging pole. You assess that it probably switches something in some way. It doesn't want to move. Lever seems to be firmly stuck in place. I don't trust the game not to kill me, so I'm gonna save. Use force on lever. With these... Oh. The surge of strength, you force the lever to move. Unfortunately, you feel a snap and the lever flips out of your hands. Well, we're never going to Science Island now. Oh. We probably should have turned the windmill on first. That's how windmills work. You turn them on to make them spin. We'll leave it for now. I'm sure we can find some lubricant to put on the switch. Compelling gameplay. Yeah.
Whoa, check it out, Beavis.
Games sure got better in the late 90s. Gun Tanks, thank you very much for the host. Look at our character's face right there. Look at his animation. Look at this animation. So yeah, it's starting to get dark out now, and we have accomplished nothing in this game. I guess we gotta gamble to get the rest of the money so the game can start. What are you doing? Play the Wheel of Fortune. This is complicated. Forget it. Small wicker basket. Beach southwest of Silmaria. Return to Sara the bead merchant. Small reward. From your extensive knowledge of seamanship, you think this boat is a sailboat. Examine the boat, sail the boat, steal the boat. Oh man, Macaw. I hope you like dialogue in your games, and like lots and lots and lots and lots of it, because this game likes to talk. I've been playing for what, like a little over 2 hours right now, and almost exactly nothing has happened so far. Right now, our major quest is a bead merchant has lost her small wicker basket by the beach, and we must find it for her. In the previous game, we stopped Cthulhu from being summoned to the Earth, and in this game, we're finding a basket. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! What have I done? Oh, now we can't run anymore. We're out of stamina. We can't run or we start bleeding. Yeah, we gotta do everything at this speed now. Did I gain any stats from that? I gained some vitality by falling into the ocean and bleeding. I also gained agility and luck and some stealth from when I was sneaking earlier. All time for the long, slow walk to the inn. I miss Punny Bones. I wish Punny Bones was in this game.
What's the word, lovebird? Shall we wing it before we take a turn for the worst? This chick's crowing bold. So when do we flock together? I'd love to cock-a-doodle do it with you.
We'll sleep outdoors. Alright, we better get back in before the gate, like, closes for the night.
Beavis, we're gonna be rich.
Kev Larson, thank you very much for the cheer.
How's your day, Jose? You know, we could make a great couple. You've got beauty, brains, and brawn. And I've got, well, a good sense of humor. Hey, it could work. Hey, you better watch your weight. You eat too much. You should be going on a diet.
No food for me, I guess. This isn't the small wicker basket. Seems nailed to the floor. It must be difficult to take out the trash around here. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Been here for 2 days and have accomplished nothing.
Hi, Guy. When are you coming over to my place? Oh, I forgot. This is my place.
Gonna do the pancake story again. She phases through the wall to the kitchen.
We're having goulash. You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
Alright, let's Let's go outside and start adventuring. Maybe we'll find something to kill out here. Leave town and never come back. Oh, get a world map. We probably shouldn't... Look how fast the time is going when I'm just looking at the map. Do not go that way. Make this guard's life miserable.
If this is not an emergency, do not disturb us. Go away.
At least we can run now. Door is really most sincerely secured. Oh man. This is like a 40-hour game, too. Imagine getting all the way to the end, all the way to the end of the game, playing 40 hours, and then you end up soft-locked. Can I talk to you about baskets?
Calimera, are you interested in taking a boat ride today?
No. Oh yeah, let me see if I can get the endless snoring again. That was exciting. Go get the endless snoring back. Well, that will at least be something. There we go. No, it didn't do it that time. Yeah, it's not doing it. Okay, what about now? I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. This is our music now. I think I'm actually stuck already. I have no idea what to do to get money now. I still need 200 drachmas to start the game. And I can't fight in the arena. And I have no throwing skill, so I can't play the dartboard game. Back in with Erasmus. Suppose we could do that. There. Not so much explore the island as bring up a map that caused time to pass incredibly quickly, and I don't think I could click on any of the, I'll try it again. Like, you have to go really fast and decide where you want to go. Oh. Okay, we got something going on here at least. Don't point that way, no! Okay, turn. No. Turn. Turn, run. Okay. No, I'm not aiming. No, turn. There we go. 60 drachmas. 4 healing pills and a dagger. Is this the basket? No, it's a beehive. Yeah, beehive has been abandoned by the bees rather recently. Most of the honey is gone. There's a lot of beeswax left behind. Free beehive. Appears to be a pillar with a dragon carved on top. There's some writing near the bottom. Words at the bottom of the pillar read, "This is the second of the pillars that bind the Dragon of Doom. As long as this stands, the dragon shall not again fly." Oh, that's all there is to this screen, huh? I see where you're hiding there. Go. We're almost dead. Oh, yeah, we're dead. We're dead. This is not a good game. Friends will cry and maidens weep, your heroes in the grave asleep. You may yell and you may roar, but better if you click restore. The moral's plain, the old refrain, frequently just save the game. Got a sword. Go. Oh. And who needs Diablo when you got this? There we go. We did a thing. Small cave would make an excellent place to hide. Rock is not very attractive. These two rocks look like they are kissing. How romantic. Then again, you've probably been playing too long when you start empathizing with the rocks. Okay, dragon. Okay, another one of these. By the placing of this pillar, the binding of the dragon of doom begins. We go into the cave. How much money have we got? 343. No, that's not enough. Oh, there's nothing here. Just a little area and the scenery we can go into. That is all that is here. I have heard you have to unequip items, or like weapons, when you go into towns, or else you get arrested and like fined. I guess that just about does it for today. We're all beat up. Yeah, we can go sell some stuff. Watch, he'll give me like 5 drachmas per shield.
What can I sell you? I'm made of money? I won't pay more than this for it. We got a deal.
Okay. Got some money now.
You think I'm made of money? We got a deal. Nice dealing with you.
All right, we got enough now. We can actually start the game now. So we're almost out of stamina.
They still haven't got the guy that took our money. We may never get our cash back.
Oh no. Oh, the bank got robbed. The bank got robbed. We don't have enough money after all. The bank got robbed. I don't like this game. Well, can't start the game now. We have to go kill some more dudes and sell their stuff. I don't want to do a quest. I just want to start the game. I don't...
Hi, how is it going? Make some more money to save? Have you saved a drachma today? Your savings account is very lonely. This is the finest bank in the entire... Things are okay. The only rumor I know... That's it. Go out there and bring back the drachmas. Looking forward to seeing
No,
you again.
he has no quest. He has no quest. Just the money is gone. The money is gone.
A drachma saved is a drachma earned. I always...
Actually, you know what? No. I'm not putting the money in the bank.
Whoa there. What good is money if all you do is spend it?
I'm not putting the money in the bank. It's just gonna disappear constantly. Also, is that something on the floor there?
Hi, how is it going? Make some more money to save?
Interesting toolkit. You picked up the interesting toolkit. The game thinks I am a thief. It does not think I am a wizard. It insists I am a thief because I have the stealth skill. I'm not going to get any of the wizard quests in this. I'm going to get thief quests that I'm not going to be able to do because I can't climb or pick locks. The game just looks to see if you have, like, stealth or lock-picking or climbing. And if you do, it just flags, this character must be a thief. We will just give them thief quests. So yeah, we're not going to get any wizard quests in this playthrough. We're going to get thief quests that we're not going to be able to do. I don't know how much longer this game is going to last. Well, now what? It's only 1:49 p.m. I doubt we can go sleep now. Apparently, yeah, that's what the game does, is it just, to determine what class your character is, it just checks... Apparently it checks to see, if you have stealth, or if you have lock-picking, or if you have acrobatics, it flags your character as being a thief, even if you pick the wizard class. Yeah. So yeah, this game might have ended before it even started. I'm not going to get wizard quests, I'm going to get thief quests. I don't trust this game at all. It's bad enough that I'm not enjoying this game. I don't trust it to work properly. I don't trust this game to work properly. Well, we got several more hours to kill before we can sleep. Oh, come on, Twitch, what are you doing? There we go. Under the bridge. I would dive into the river and drown myself if I could. Oh, jeez! I know. We'll go outside the gates and stand on the map and let time pass like really, really fast. Then we can go to sleep. Because we got nothing else we can do today. What happened in the beginning of the game that happened to me does not happen to thieves. Alright. I don't trust any of these games to work properly anymore. I hope you will excuse me and forgive me for not being terribly enthused at the thought of another, like, 40 hours of this.
What's cooking, good looking?
If you try to rest anywhere in the majority of Quest for Glory games, you just die. You just die. The games tend to have specific areas flagged as being safe to rest. How goes Myth? You don't want to know. I think I am actively starting to hate this game. I can see why a lot of people on the internet say that the series ended with 4. 5 never happened. I've only been playing this for like a little over 2 hours. I'll give it a stream. I will not guarantee, I cannot guarantee I will play this for more than 1 stream.
Hi, how is it going? Make some more money to save?
How do I show things to people? How do I show things to people? Do I have to drag it onto my hotbar?
What is that? I do not recognize it. It may be that the thief left it behind. After all, he left in a hurry.
How come he does not mention the thief anywhere in any of his 5,000 dialogue options? They recorded hours of dialogue, but they couldn't think to put in 1 line about a quest that is happening to him? This is I hate to say it, this is probably one of the worst games I have played on this stream.
I am honored by your kindness, but I cannot accept such a fine gift.
Thank you, but I have no need of this.
I enjoyed Might and Magic 9. I am not enjoying this in the slightest. This
seems to be a set of tools related to lockpicking. You say that you found this at the bank. Perhaps you should show this to Erasmus. He may be able to tell you more than I. He has a few spells that let him judge the past of an object.
This is actually kind of ruining the games in the series that I liked. This is making me think less of them. Yeah, this game likes to talk and talk and talk and talk and talk about the most mundane things. It's like not even funny dialogue. It's just... ugh. You sprain your toe on one of the pillars. How do I show this to Erasmus? Please let it be soft locked so I can, like, stop playing. Yeah, this thing doesn't seem to be working. Who thought this interface was a good idea?
He that wishes to pass through me first must answer questions 3.
You
What
better
is your
not.
name? What is your quest? What is the meaning of life? You are correct. You may pass.
Do I have to? Huge wooden doors have metal rings attached to their centers. Heavy chains run from the door rings to the large rings in the mouths of the 2 rings which ring the rings. The rings are rings are rings. We're back here. I'm unhappy with the finished product. There he is. Wait, where are you going? Stop moving!
Perfect timing. You are most welcome right now. Fenris and I have just finished a game of Wizard's World.
Erasmus was losing, so he blew up the game.
I just got a little over-enthusiastic, that's all. Now what can I do for you?
Here.
Where did you find this little kid?
You explain that you found it at the bank.
Well then, shall we see what we can learn from this?
That's why he showed you that thing after all.
All right then. Trissul, Drassul, Trussel, Tree, show us what we learn from thee. This spell will show us something about the previous owner of this rather quaint toolbox.
Sort of a cheap peep on a creep?
More of a brief relief of a thief, I would say. It seems to be an arm that keeps coming and going.
I gotta hand it to you. That's some clue.
It's clearly the case of the purloining palm reader. He'll soon be under arrest.
Don't be absurd. This clearly means something. I only wish I could help you more.
What is he doing? Here, do you want this?
Pretty shoddy workmanship, if you ask me.
Speaking of robberies, I too had an item of importance stolen from this house while we were in Spielberg. I am missing the Prophecy Stone, a magical rock I was researching. It had something to do with the destruction of Atlantis, I believe. Someone with magical aid managed to sneak into my castle without the Cloud Guardian seeing him. I was most displeased, let me tell you.
Don't ever get Erasmus really angry. It's not a pleasant sight.
Speaking of robbery,
Prophecy Stone.
the spell usually reveals something significant about the person who owned the item upon which the spell is cast. It may be a bit obscure, but the clue is important.
Oh no.
What's the difference between a gypsy fortune teller and you, Fenris?
All right. What is the difference between us?
She's the psychic, and you're the sidekick.
Hey! I resemble that remark.
Farewell. I wish we could have been of more assistance.
Let me think. A toolkit? A hand?
Whoa,
I know.
check it out, Beaver.
It must have been the handyman.
Thank you, drive
You
through.
see, the fix was in.
Red Mage, thank you very much for the host. Have anything more to say? You're just gonna sit there? Alright. Yeah, it's this one. I don't know if this one is going to last a full stream. It is becoming... It is the first game that this early on in its playthrough has become physically painful for me to play. I have played some amazingly bad games, but this one is just joylessly bad. This is the Might and Magic 10 of Quest for Glory.
Welcome again to the magic shop.
Teach him a spell. He will buy spells from me.
I thank you for doing business with me. I thank you for doing business with me.
Well, we got the money to make the game start at least. Unless we have to solve the bank robbery before the game will allow us to start. The side quest, alright. Well, yeah, I can't get across this bridge until that guard moves.
Hi, how is it going? Make some more money to save? Congratulations! You're fully vested in the right of rulership. Make your way to the Hall of Kings, and I'm sure they will set up the ceremony soon.
You may enter the Hall of Kings now.
The king of Silmaria is dead, and the kingdom mourns his loss. We are gathered here to determine the future of this land through rites of ancient ritual and tradition. By the rites of rulership, heroes will prove their worth. By the rights of rulership, Silmaria will arise from the ashes of mourning, like the phoenix rises to the sun. By the rights of rulership, a new king will ascend to the throne of this land. Who here is worthy to compete in the rights of rulership?
God, a shining example of the triumph of science over superstition, is more than worthy to lead Silmaria to a rational, logical future.
Gort has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rights of rulership?
Elsa von Spielberg has proven herself to be a leader and a hero in the lands to the north. She is quite capable of becoming the first woman king of Silmaria as well.
Old man Duke Nukem.
Minos, counselor to Silmaria, am proud to sponsor her.
Elsa von Spielberg has been named as a contender.
Possibly old man John
Cena. Who else is worthy to compete in the rights of rulership?
I, Magnum Opus of the homeland of Romulus and Remus, leader of armies, peerless in the weapons of war, fierce, fearless and fearsome in battle, shall win the rights of rulership and become king of this kingdom.
Magnum Opus has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rights of rulership?
I am Kokino Pukamiso. I have been a guard in the protection of Silmaria for years. I am one of the people of this land, and I am proud to aid my kingdom and my homeland.
Kokino Pukamiso has been named as a contender. Who else is worthy to compete in the rights of rulership?
The Prince of Shapir, hero of Tarna and Mordavia, is worthy to compete in the rights to become king of this land.
The Prince of Shapir has been named as a contender. By the ancient traditions of this land, 5 heroes shall compete in this challenge. 5 heroes shall make this land stronger. 1 hero shall rise to the throne of Silmaria. The rights of rulership shall begin. The first right is the right of freedom. The fishing villages of our kingdom and the island of Marit have been invaded by Hesperian mercenaries. Eos, Keros, Paros, Tinos, and Noxos have been overwhelmed. The invaders need to be driven from this land.
I shall free Paros, for it is the village in which I was born.
God shall choose Keros, for it is closest to the Academy of Science.
Elsa shall choose Eos, for it is closest to my island.
Thank you, Minos, for making my choice for me.
Forgive me, Elsa, but I only wish to assure your success. Eos is still the best choice.
It matters not which village I shall release from the yoke of oppression, but Tinos shall be avenged by Magnum Opus.
By process of elimination, you realize you get to free the village of Noxos.
5 shall go forth from the gates of Silmaria. 5 shall bring freedom to the fishing villages, and return to the gates of the Hall of Kings with the sigils of those villages. 5 shall begin the right of rulership. The first person who returns with the sigil of their freed village shall be deemed the winner. Let the right of freedom begin.
Escorted by guards through the corridors of the Hall of Kings and eventually led out of the gate. Actually surprised they called it Quest for Glory 5 Dragonfire and not Quest for Glory 5 The Rights of Rulership. This is kind of making me like the earlier games less. This is unfortunate. Yeah, this game plays chewing and smacking noises when your character eats. Boar Man. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Yeah, this is not good. Oh, they respawned. They respawned. Like, instantly. Oh, there's more of them. This person looks hostile. Get stabbed. I'm dead. Loot and run. Later, nerds. Don't go back, no. Oh yeah, I gotta remove my sword. They'll get mad at me.
Howdy, Ranger. I rope you reckon to stay in this here two-centaur town for a while. Hey, you better watch your weight.
Guess we don't get to eat tonight. I actually hate talking to her.
Aloha, boy. Oi, you're a sight for shore eyes since I landed here. The soup for tonight is lobster brisk. Rover brought in a huge lobster for dinner, but Messy Tessie couldn't bear to drop the lobster alive into the boiling pot, so the cooks decided to get the lobster drunk first.
While she's telling
they
her
were all
story, the
singing Little
timer
Brown
is still
Jug, with the lobster
going.
singing harmony. While Tessie was reaching for the barrel of beer, she knocked over the flour, which soon covered everything. So they gave the lobster a bath and a group hug for being such a good sport, and turned him loose. Then they made the soup from his bath water.
There we go, we get our chewing sounds. This game is seriously flaying the flesh to expose the nerve and then scraping a file across it.
I'm made of money? I won't pay more than this. We got a deal. Nice dealing with you. Nice dealing with you.
Alright, we got a little bit of money. Let's go buy some healing stuff.
Greetings. Rakeesh is very pleased that you entered the rites of rulership. Even if you do not become king of Silmaria, you will undoubtedly discover who is behind the ill that has been done here lately.
Magic dagger, mystic magnet, magic charm bracelet, the rip spell, boom, juggling lights. I already have that. Did you take it away from me?
I thank you for doing business with me.
Hello, apothecary.
Good to see you again.
Healing pills.
Hey, thanks! This will really help me keep the shop going so I can make some more good pills and potions.
That'd be pretty good. They're X17. Not only that, Ghost Pilot, just think, there is somebody out there where this is the only video game they have ever played. This, though, reeks to me of a game that got ruined by Sierra management deciding to bungle around with it. It got meddled up by corporate bungling, is my guess. Come on, run up and stab him. There's two of you there. There we go. At least that was kind of fun. It's fun stabbing dudes. Oh wait, there's more. There's more. Let's loot the bodies while we can. These guys, like, infinitely respawn unless I do some adventure gamey sort of thing. Good collision detection. do it? Oh, we didn't. I bet. We have to kill all the ones inside the houses or they will respawn because they, like, multiply in there. You hear a couple of people moving within the next room. Hello. Yeah. This is... Well, I suppose we sell the stuff that we collected here. Buy more healing and mana pills, and eventually we'll get strong enough to actually kill all of them. Right now, the game says that we are carrying so much stuff with us that we might die from it. Apparently, death by encumbrance is a thing in this game. Encumbrance is indeed a thing in this game. Yeah, you need to put some things away or drop them before the strain kills you.
So you entered the rites of rulership. That'll certainly prove whether you have the right stuff or not.
Dad jokes.
Nice dealing with you.
We're carrying 20 shields.
Nice dealing with you. You think I'm made of money? Hey, I won't pay more than this for it. We got a deal.
There we go. We're, like, rich now, at least. We can't run to the store, though, because our stamina and health are so low that running to the store might actually literally kill us. So we get to do a little leisurely stroll instead.
Γεια σας, μιλάτε ελληνικά?
I agree. You go in there. There you go.
You have been injured. Please allow me to heal your wounds.
There now, you're all patched up. Doesn't that feel so much better? Good to see you again. Let's see, where is it? If I were a little bottle, where would I be?
I am afraid that you have sold the last bottle to that strong fighter who came here yesterday.
Oh, right. We ran out of Pegasus feathers the last time we were making it. Sorry, but we won't have any stamina pills until we get a few more Pegasus feathers.
There's a limited number of healing potions and healing pills you can buy.
Hey, thanks! This'll really...
That's a good face right there. That is a good face right there. I like how that guy turned to look directly into the camera. He didn't realize he was being filmed at first. Let's see, yeah, 1998. 1998, was that? It was either Might and Magic 6 or Might and Magic 7 was 1998.
Welcome again to the magic shop. I thank you for doing business with me.
Oh, okay. I thought this guy was gonna walk right in there and block the door.
Good to see you again.
Okay, his life will be spared for now.
Hey, thanks!
He's doing it again. Shout really loudly when something exciting happens. I think you might be sleeping for a long time. This game does not do excitement. Alright, time to adventure some more. Uh-oh. Gore Man. We were fighting Rhino. Oh, they actually stayed dead. They have not reproduced yet. Or hatched. Also, when you first enter a room like that, and there's enemies in it, you are frozen there for several seconds while the game presumably does some sort of door closing animation. Few worthless household items remain on the shelves. The occupants obviously left in a hurry. Well, at least these soldiers don't instantly respawn as soon as you leave the map and come back. Yep, they get free attacks on me while I politely close the door. This is the life of an adventurer, stabbing people and taking pills. One amphora, multiple amphorae. Also, there is something seriously off with the scaling here. Look how huge that door is compared to me. Either this is a massive, massive door, or I am tiny. Myth the tiny baby man. And we will get stabbed while we politely close the door and sort of T-pose in front of it. To a great deal of effort to neatly stack this wood for burning. We are not allowed to take the wood. It does not belong to us. Is it as bad as I feared? Well, it ain't good. I will say that much. I am kind of intensely not enjoying it, but I will soldier on. Here we go. We are heavily overloaded, so it's time to head back home, I think. Also, I think I am encumbered to the point that I'm going to start taking damage from it. Let's look at that walking animation. I just twitch my arm a little bit. So we must remove our sword, because I have heard, I think the instruction manual even warns you. We're taking damage from standing. We're taking damage from standing. We're just walking around spurting blood. We'll make the bed. That's what being an adventurer is about. And yeah, we're carrying so much stuff with us that we're taking damage just from trying to carry the pile of shields and swords that we looted from those soldiers there.
What's the word, lovebird? Shall we wing it before we take a turn for the worst? This chick's crowing bold. So when do we flock together? I'd love to cock-a-doodle-do it with you.
And yeah, we gotta put up with that every time we talk to the gnome here.
Today's treat is goop soup with cabbage. It was supposed to be spaghetti and meatballs, but Rover threw a cabbage at Tony Maloney and it fell in the sauce. Then Tony threw the meatballs back at Rover, but Rover dodged them and they hit Sal instead, so she dropped all the spaghetti. That wouldn't have been a problem, but Tessie slipped on the spaghetti while she was carrying the carrot salad, so that went everywhere. When they looked around, everything was mixed up, so they picked up what they could salvage
here comes
and put
chewing
it all in
noises.
with the sauce and cabbage. They just added some water and salt and voila! A meal you won't find anywhere else.
There we go. Well, let's go sell all our garbage before we die of carrying it. Don't turn around, keep going this way. I have noticed when using point-and-click movement, sometimes your character will just freak out and start running off in the complete opposite direction. He wants to escape.
So you entered the rights of rulership. That'll certainly prove whether you have the right stuff or not. Nice dealing.
We're carrying 12 shields with us.
Nice dealing with you. You think I'm made of money? We got a deal. You think I'm made of money? We got a deal.
There we go. We are no longer dying from carrying things.
Good to see you again.
All right, Mr. Van Driesen.
Thanks! This'll really help me keep the shop going so I can make some more good pills and potions.
I would rather play Butt Tucker's Quest, guest starring Tony Tuff, than this. This is a real Beamish of a game.
Welcome again to the magic shop.
Actually, no, I'd rather play Willy Beamish. I would... At least Willy Beamish is hateable to the point of being, I don't know, kind of funny and enjoyable. This is soulless. Yeah, Willy Beamish is also short. This is like a 40-hour game. This is a marathon of a game. We're gonna knock out Beamish.
I thank you for doing business with me.
Mystic Magnet. Oh yeah, that's like Lloyd's Beacon.
I thank you for doing business with me.
Okay, we can Lloyd's Beacon here now. The Rip spell. The spell wards away monsters while you sleep in the wilderness. Being a prudent spellcaster, you should naturally invoke Rest in Peace every night.
I thank you for doing business with me.
We're ripping him off. The Boom spell. This spell creates a skull of magical energy that will explode when something approaches within 10 feet. Okay, this game might be saved. This game might be saved. It's a bit much, but it might be saved. Did this game strip me of spells that I had? It's good enough. Get a little jingle bell sound. Let's go get our... Can we get our stamina restored, I wonder?
Good to see you again.
No. We have to be, like, physically hurt for her to restore our stamina. It's like in real life. Here we go. Hopefully they didn't mind me standing around in their shop doing nothing for an hour. I like how every time I come out of this shop, this guy turns, stares into the camera for a couple of seconds, and then walks off. Alright. Try to finish the job up here. Don't suppose they've respawned in this house, have they? Nope. Also, this is one of those games where you spend half your time just thinking in the back of your mind while you're playing it. Like, placing what other games you have heard all of the stock sound effects they use in this game in. As a matter of fact, I swear I've heard some of these sound effects in Might and Magic 9. It's possibly a good or a bad thing. Limbo of the Lost. I don't know what that is. There's a bunch of dudes in here. I'm probably going to get generated, but... Oh no, they're gone. Just gone. I forgot to set my Mystic Magnet in town. Oh well. Gotta unequip my sword if I want to cast my spell. Fine, I'll drag it onto my hotbar. 250 drachmas, 250 drachmas, Sigil of Kairos, Magic Axe. You close the chest, you think you can barely hear the sound of the remaining invaders evacuating this vicinity. I would not mind at all playing Tony Tough or Butt Tucker again. I did kind of enjoy those games a bit. They were at least funny, yeah. Oh man, classic RPG game legend. Well, thank you very much. I very much appreciate you watching my streams. I really gotta go back to Daggerfall someday, maybe when Daggerfall Unity is a bit more complete. Butt Tucker is like if Willie Beamish grew up. That's what Butt Tucker is like. His name is Bud Tucker, but we call him Butt Tucker. And the full name of the game is Bud Tucker in Double Trouble. What's down here? I'm gonna save just in case I get swept out to sea. Water is too cold for skinny dipping. trying to get Goaty to play the original Italian version of Tony Tough someday.
So you entered the right...
Yeah. Oh, I don't have anything to sell you. I could sell the magic axe. I'm never going to use a magic axe.
Nice dealing with you.
Yeah, butt tucker was a thing. It was not an entirely unenjoyable thing. I did enjoy playing butt tucker, because at least those games were funny, both on purpose and unintentionally.
Συγγνώμη, δεν καταλαβαίνω.
I agree. Suppose I can't get in here, can I? Nah, I gotta wait till tomorrow. Going. Go this way. So go under the bridge. I do that. Not working. Let's see. Go upstairs. We'll set our beacon up there. I bet that's the stage where Punny Bones was originally going to perform in this game. That is all that is left of him. I miss Punny Bones. He would improve this game tremendously. One of them in your bedroom storage chest, like in real life. Oh, I can't put it away, though, unless I put it in my hotbar first. Carefully place one of the magical magnets in the chest. You can now use the other magnet to transport yourself here. Alright. I miss Punny Bones. Scarlet curtain conceals a small area behind the stage. This seems to be a performance stage. Wonder what entertainment this inn provides. On stage dance. Behind the curtain reveals only a small dressing room. I miss Keep On Laughing and Yorick from the first game. Yorick was a good gnome because he didn't really say much either. This gnome is creepy. I hate to say it, this game is starting to put me to sleep. Not gonna use it in case they're single use only. Time is it? It's not even 11 o'clock yet. Oh, this is a bit of a chore.
How's your day, Jose? You know...
Yeah, that's enough of you.
Today's special is something I think you'll really love. Well, maybe not love exactly. More like, well, you'll find it interesting. It's garlic smashed potatoes and pistachio cream. Tessie was making baked potatoes and ice cream for dessert, but Tony, who was juggling the garlic, slipped on the banana that my gal Sal dropped. Tony's garlic landed on the potatoes, and Tony landed on Tessie. Tessie landed on the potatoes, and they were really smashed, so that was okay. Then Rover found that Tessie had set the ice cream on the stove, and it had all melted. Fortunately, no one likes smashed potatoes without gravy, so things worked out just fine.
Alright. Can we go turn our thing in now? Suppose our dog friend, our racist, offensive caricature of a dog friend here will be able to smell the toolkit here.
I am very sorry, but I do not need such a thing.
Yeah, how stupid am I? Trying to use adventure game logic in an adventure game. Nah, it's not Apu. He just talks like Apu because he's from the Quest for Glory world version of India.
Thank you for the offer, but I have no need for it.
This is the Hall of Kings. No one enters without permission. We are not tour guides.
Oh, this is getting to be torture. I don't know how much longer I can take this. This is becoming physically painful to play. It hurts my soul. How does that symbol say Karos? Let me wander around out in the wilderness. Maybe I'll find something interesting to do in this game. 'Cause so far, it's provided me with 4 hours of boredom. Whip your sword, you dork. At least if we ever need healing pills, we can just go beat up some goons and take them, because they all seem to have a standard issue ration of 5 of them. A placing of this pillar, the binding of the Dragon of Doom begins. Oh yeah, it's this place again. Just a mostly empty screen that sometimes has monsters. Oh, we got more dudes to fight. Just gonna do everyone's job for them. Stab him through the stairs. The stairs are part of his body. Who's doing that? It's dangerous. Don't go that way, go on the bridge. Go on the bridge. There we go. Leave me alone. I'm taking my pills. You're not dead yet? You have no hit points. There we go. There we go. I didn't buy the Skull Bomb spell yet. It was expensive. Plus, I'm thinking the way this game is turning out, I probably need to work on my melee skills. Oh, I jibbed that guy. This game has jibs. This game became good again. This game became good again. I must not let it tempt me. nice of that guy there to wait for me to rest for an hour before coming out. Yeah, they increased the mana cost of all the spells in the game to make it harder to rely simply on casting spells in combat. I guess they wanted to make it more like the first game, where you sort of augmented your melee combat with magic. Or something. Heavily laden with shields and swords and arrows. I guess time to head back. Let's sell all the shields we can for money for some reason. I don't know if I need money. The game lets you, like, loot everything and take it with you and sell it, so I'm gonna assume that money has a much greater role in this game than in the previous ones. Although, I really don't know if I'm going to continue playing this. I am monstrously bored by it. Ah, the shop is closed. Think about what I want to do here. Oh, I seriously don't want to keep playing this. Let me sell my junk. Let me sell my junk. If I can make it to the shop in time, not like die from strain. I mean, like, I like bad games, but they have to be a certain kind of bad for me to like them.
So you entered the rights of rule. Nice deal. Nice deal. You think I'm made of money? We got a deal.
Oh. Move, will ya? It's just so boring. It is such a boring, boring game. It is so boring. Yeah, I've been playing for about 4 hours and 10 minutes and almost nothing has happened. I'm starting to think the reason why this is a 40-hour game is because it's tremendously padded. Yeah, I don't think I can keep doing this. I think, I think I'm gonna have to find something else to play. I can't keep this up. This is not... I'm not enjoying this at all. I can't make it through a 6-hour stream of this, let alone the 40-plus hours it's supposed to take. Power through. Power through. Fine. Well, let's see. We're 4 hours in, another 36 hours or so left. Fine, fine. Jeez. Jeez. Let me... Fine. I'll play it. I'll play the stupid freaking game. I'll play the stupid freaking game. Just... enough. Thank you very much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. I really honestly do. I'm just not feeling so great right now.
Beavis, we're gonna be rich.
Yeah, money.
Donuts, thank you very much for the cheer. I'm not feeling cheerful right now. Feel like I'm in school, watching the clock, waiting for it to be time to end the stream so I don't have to play this anymore. No, people wanted me to power through this, so I just gotta power through another 36 hours of this. So there's gonna be like 36 more hours of this. I'll do it. Not gonna like it, but I'll do it. I cannot argue with all caps. All caps is powerful. I guess this wasn't the village I was supposed to clear out because there is no stone for me to take. Right now, I don't know what else I would play. I am drained right now. There's a door I missed. This was indeed the final Quest for Glory game ever made, and it was the one that was almost, like, universally hated. There was another room. Second floor of the building with 2 entrances. Oh yeah, there we go. Gave us 8s and 9s. Well, to be fair, it's not like there were a lot of adventure games coming out in 1998. Sigil of Paros, Amulet of Defense. Oh man, we had armor class 10. Aren't we the prettiest little boy in Christmas Town? I do not remember what town I was assigned. I was half asleep when they were going over that. There was just so much dialogue. I'm just taking all of the stones so the other jabronis will just lose by default. Fortunately, I have never played King's Quest VIII, so... I put up with this now.
Hi, Guy. When are you coming over to my place? Oh, I forgot. This is my place.
People voted 100% for me to drop the game.
The cooks have fixed something real.
I'm like not even angry, I'm just like drained. I am drained. I could do some arcade games. I could do arcade games. I haven't done that in a while. Let me think for a minute here. I don't know how much more of this I can take. This is the most dreadfully boring game I have played on stream. I do not have Snatcher and I do not have Police Knots. Alright, tell you what. I'm going to take a break for just a couple of minutes. I'm going to go stretch my legs, use the turlet, crack the pops out of my spine, get another drink, and then I'll figure something out. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me, feel really terrible about having to flush this game, but I really don't know how much more of this I could take, so... yeah, I can't do it. I just can't do it. I really sincerely apologize to everyone, but... I could not stand that game. It was... Wait, let me plug some stuff in here.